That was weird. Hello, and welcome to my baby stream. It is I, Ellie, aka Kimnu. How are you doing? Double Day, Sultan of Sleep, Turtle Cat, all the homies are here. What's up, what's up? Oh, look at those cute frogs. Hello, Corey. I don't know how to say your username. Corey. Welcome to my baby stream. Today we're gonna be working on some keyboards. So we're gonna be working on the Tidbit and Nibble keyboards. So some through holes we've been working on for a minute. I finally got back to the person who I'm building it for. I got the last info I needed. So we out here. Oh, just Corey? Okay. Well, welcome to my stream. How's your day going? I feel like it's getting a little bit hot here finally, which is not a good thing. And so it's fan season. I just got my Hasu controller for my HHKV since I fried the original. Oh no! Yay! I'm happy it's alive though. Crispy 51 here. Yeah, what is the temperature? Where's my phone? Let me find out. Weather. I'm really proud of myself. I like the last couple days I've been cleaning my room. I'm shipping out crap to the homies. Actually, Sultan of Sleep, I have a tracking number for you. I have one for trades and I have one for static. So you're gonna get some packages. So right now it says it's 70 degrees, but I don't know where I am. My room is like, feels really hot. Where's my girl? Well, girl, once we get the chaos pad finished, then I'll send you something. But so I actually went through and like kind of fake built one. So I had 2 cases made. The top piece I need to super glue together, but this is the chaos pad so far. So I was just testing fitment. You can see like right here, what's happening is this little piece at the top of the plate is slightly too close to the controller. So it's like, I need a little bit more room there. The squiggles did come out nice, right? They're cute. It's so cute. But yeah, so the plate fits good. The other things I changed was I increased the width of each edge slightly, like a couple more millimeters, to give it a little more space for the hardware to sit, because it's kind of close to the corner, you know? Like it works, but it's close to the corner. And then the other thing I did was added a cutout on the layer beneath the plate. But that was about it. For a first time acrylic case, I'm not mad. Did pretty good. So yeah, it was just some slight adjustments. So I'll be having another round of protos made, and then I'll have some available. I'll post them up in Discord because, you know, we want the homies to have access first, you know? But I had also ordered some screws for that off of eBay. So these are M3 screws, but I think I'm going to change it to use the M2, but I've been learning about the different kinds of screws and stuff, so it's been interesting. What's the plan on this one for that big old ISO enter? So basically this pad, you can fit up to 4 ISO enters on this. So along this top, so there's an option for either you can do 4 ISO enters, or you can do 2 ISOs, and then like you can do 2Us, like 3 2Us here. Or you can do 3 ISOs and a 1.5U and a 1.25U. Basically, there's a lot of options with this, and it's very chaotic. So yeah, I'm really happy with how it looks though. But yeah, I think too when I get them made, I'll have the layer that has the squiggles be like opaque because I have it set to like a translucent color right now, so you can really see like the LEDs. But I really want it to shine through the squiggles rather than just through the material. So I think that'll be another thing I do. But yeah, I also got some mail. I got a desk mat in. Let's open it without doxing myself. Okay. So, this dust mat is designed by my friend, Comfy Thinkies. So this dust mat is called the Favorite Things dust mat. And she designed, she designed, I think there's 4 different colors. But I got the original, the navy blue. It's really cute though. So this is on space cables. But she put all these cute things that she liked. And the colors are really good. I feel like it's like a good, there's like, I like the navy because it's like more neutral, and then like it has these other colors you can kind of match to. But yeah, the quality is really nice. Came out good. Look, so pretty. I want to tuck this underneath my light thing. But something I like too is that this one, she put the like, I forgot the name of this thing, but he put the little, this guy, the little Pikachu macro pad. It's on the mat here. See? It's actually kind of to scale too. It actually is to scale. That's funny. So, I forget what the name of this was. I bought this a long time ago. It's literally just a 2U keycap. I'll put this over here. So this one, I want to say it was in stock. Let me think about this, because I bought this a long time ago. What was it called? It was like, I think it was from Low Key Keyboards. I want to say. You think I have a memorable name, right? Yeah, let me see if I can find it. What was it called? Keyboard. Hey, what's up, Tanya? Dang, subscribe for 12 months. Thank you. Ugh, my hair looks terrible today. But thank you, Tanya. You are the queen. What is the name of this? Let me see if I look up macro pad in my emails, if it'll come up. Oh, okay, it's from someone called Botanical Keyboards. It was called the Macro Chew. Oh, the dust mat is from, this is the Favorite Things dust mat. So it's available on space cables. It's called the Favorite Things dust mat. It was a group buy. I think there probably are extras, I would imagine. Or maybe not. Let me see. Because the group buy orders are shipping right now, so maybe they just haven't posted them yet. But yeah, here's the link. But yeah, you can follow Comfy Thinkies on Twitter. She's a designer. I think she might have her. Oh yeah, here. If you follow her on Twitter for sure. She'll be posting the links on there when they're available. But yeah, this one is called the Macro Chew. Dang, is Botanical Keyboards even still around? It was like so long ago. Well, their last Instagram post was last year. Because I think they did the, did they do something else too? It looks like they have their website up still, but so random. Alright. So, we'll put our friend here. Actually, let's put it like here. Also, I finally got a frame for my artwork that I think looks like Winnie. Ah! No! No, this freaking the stupid like, what is this thing called? Ugh. Yeah, one-handed catch, baby. Yes, tripod, thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm still trying to figure out a good way to like, because I like having the side view kind of, but it's also perilous because it like, the leg of the tripod sits like kind of close to where my chair is. You did almost die, but I saved you. That's right, I look out for my followers. Yeah, I kind of like the side thing that we got going on. Okay, there, I tightened the camera. I increased the base size for the tripod, so hopefully that'll be a little better. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, like a good way to position it. You can see all my crap and my legs. Oh, that's true. We do have a zoom. Okay, let's do like there. This stream is sponsored by Leg. Yeah, that's your little freebie. You get to see my leg. Set it up. If it falls, it will be into not a long fall. Yeah, I mean, there's like, I think it's better now. I think I just had it like a little too, like the legs are a little too this much. I saved you though. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I wanted to show you, I got another thing in the mail. Let me see if the... That's probably better. I picked up a PCB. Set it up in a way when it falls because Winnie can't, that would be cute. She's not here right now, she's outside. Did I roll over something? There's weird things happening today. I feel very like out of my normal routine because I've been waiting to hear some good or bad news. So I've been very like just out of it. Alright, so I ordered a PCB. It's from Checkerboards. I think if you know the PCB designer Nasp, that's his keyboard shop. He likes ortho keyboards. So you'll find a lot of ortho PCBs on his site. So I ordered this, it's a whole plate, and then the PCB, I forget what it's called, oh yeah, here, CREW van, crew van. So it's a hot swap minivan PCB, but it has, it allows you to add in switch RGB LEDs. So, which I don't normally use, but I felt like trying something different in the hole that I have because I have the knuckle. So I'll be putting it in this board. So yeah, I just wanted to try a different build with it with a plate this time. It's currently built with the PCB that I designed. But yeah, and then I'll these are the LEDs that fit in the switches. So I'll be soldering these on at some point. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. This plate is really nice. I like when like PCBs add this like coating to the plate holes, especially for FR4, because I feel like FR4 scratches real easy. And especially when you like switch pullers and you like go in there, it'll scratch the plate. But yeah, these came out nice. Alright, so let's fold this back up. I should get some of these electrostatic bags. After a ban that happened 3 years ago, Twitter is finally restoring my access to the developer platform. What the heck? Why did they ban you in the first place? They're just being stupid. Oh yeah, I had I have an idea for a web app I'm gonna make. But I want to flesh out the details first before I share about it. But it will be a tool for the community. So if you're into web dev, specifically JavaScript, holla at me. Cause I've been like wanting to get more experience with like React, or I don't know if I do React or Vue, but it's on like a side project to work on to show that I have skills. I mean, I've got skills, but like usual fighting with turfs. Oh heck no, dude! Twitter is like so messed up. Okay, let me put this over here. We're trying, Tanya. Okay, so let's do well, let's do these stabs first and then we'll go from there. Let me pull this up. Assembly instructions. Hey, what's up, Confed Yank? How's it going? We're building keyboards today. Okay, assembly steps. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Okay. Oh, I don't think I soldered the TRS jack, but we can do that. But let's leave some stabs. This is the most exciting part of keyboard building, is moving stabs. Still wanting a keynote. I don't know if he's gonna run them again. I think I sent you the link to that Discord, but it's been pretty quiet in there. And let me just double check the stabs we need. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. These little baggies that the stabs come in, I like hoard these like no other thing. They're so nice, like high quality. Like when you buy like 2U Durox staves, I think these are from Divinity. The baggies they put them in are really nice, and I like hoard them. I do reuse them though when I like send things to people, but I went through and I like weeded out my like plastic bag stash. Cause you know you need a couple plastic bags, but you don't need like 20 of the same plastic bags. I got the 1-button numpad macro pad he did, but I'm surprised the chemo isn't still a thing. You know, some people don't appreciate the magic that is the chemo. And let me get my brush. Okay. I got only 100 of plastic. Yeah. I hoard them like no other. I don't know why I do it, but it's a thing. Alright. Let me put these over here. So yeah, we'll be lubing stabs for a bit. But I hope you've been having a good day. Today I've been working and watching Stray Chroma stream. She's having an anniversary or partnerversary stream today. So if you don't follow her, you should. She's honestly one of my favorite keyboard streamers. I don't even hoard them, I just get literal crap ton from work. Oh wow. Yeah, it's always when you need one that you had like just thrown them out. You're like, dang it. But yeah, she's doing a 12-hour stream today. To celebrate her partner anniversary as well as Asian Pacific Islander Heritage Month. She's nice, but I prefer hanging out in less crowded streams. Yeah, that's true. I feel that, Tanya. There's like it's hard to like feel like I mean, she's very good at keeping up a chat, which is something I like. But it's hard. It's a different vibe when you have like such a large audience. News on metal straws. It's no longer about steel. Now it's about copper. Oh, like the material? I bought some copper pipe to make straws. Isn't copper very expensive though? Like that's the thing. Like people will harvest or like salvage copper pipe because you can sell it pretty high. Life is expensive. That's true, Tanya. That is true. I bet you though you could sell like the crystal mommies on like copper straws, like aligning your chakras or something. Compared to everything else, copper isn't expensive. That's true. That's true. I have this really cool boba straw my friend gave me. It's like radiant anodized, so it's like rainbow looking, and it's a boba straw. Because we used to drink boba too much at work. If copper was so expensive, I wouldn't be able to collect so much at work from the trash. Dang. Well, you can get some and melt it down and make some keyboard weights for us. Ugh. If anyone needs grounding wire, I got a crap ton. Hey, Gabe. Would you use that for like is that for like electrical outlets and stuff? Or like you can use it for anything to ground it? Made a grounding bracelet? Oh, interesting. Now I gotta make a copper chainmail shirt. Whoa, that'd be cool! I watched this one TikTok lady and she does like she anodizes like little like the little rings that they use for chainmail and stuff. And she shows like the process of like dipping it in the anodization bath. From electrical outlets? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of with. Feels expensive to get from China. Oh, that's right. But US copper pipes is cheap. Yeah, because didn't they like increase tariffs on Chinese steel in order to like increase the American steel production or something? Or like encourage using American steel? Oh, also, I'm sad to report that I failed everyone today. I tried to get the Tropicana orange juice cereal, but they released it on East Coast time and I was still sleeping. Because I thought they were gonna do it at midnight or something, so I stayed up. But they did it at like I think it was like 6 a.m. East West Coast time. And you know I'm sleeping at that time. But I tried. It honestly just looks like honey bunches of oats. Like I would be curious if you did honey bunches of oats with orange juice if it would taste good. They stopped covering the cost of shipping with taxes. Ooh. Yeah, you are awake at that. Yeah, I was still sleeping and I was real sad when I woke up and it said they were all gone. But yeah, they weren't selling them. They were like, they were giving them away. So like whoever was the first whatever number to be on the website, then they got them. Need some of that aftermarket. Wait, I bet you people are selling it on eBay or something. Or they will when they get them in the mail. Yup, people. Wait. Hold on, let's look at this. These fools, I knew it got botted. Bruh, I'm so mad. Okay, look. These fools are selling it on eBay for $100. 50 is not bad. I don't want to support scalpers though. What the freak? I just want to eat the cereal. Ugh, these people suck. I mean, it depends on how much you want it, right? If it's something you really wanted to try, $50 isn't too crazy in the scheme of life. Dude, this is messed up. Just let us try the cereal. Should I complain to them on Twitter? Can you revoke these people's cereals? Cause this is the worst. Yeah, what the heck? That's messed up. Seriously, it's cereal group. I knew I was gonna get botted though. I was like, I bet you there's gonna be people who try to take advantage of this. We were right. These are the same people who were like buying out the Ring Fit at the beginning of the pandemic. Once people try it, they'll figure out what is close. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping is like people can just give us some clues. Cause I'm sure they didn't R&D a whole new cereal just for this. They're reusing something. Could you imagine though if it's actually like really good and they start a whole new like breakfast trend? All the like dairy free people will be like screaming because they like can eat cereal. I don't mind like almond milk and stuff though, like the milk alternatives. I like oat milk. Oh, nice. I haven't really tried oat milk too much. I know that's kind of like a newer one that people like. I haven't found a milk alternative that has the same feel as milk. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think that's just because of like the fat content, probably. Oatly Barista Edition is nice. Oh, nice. I'll have to try it. But Tanya, you are like a pro at coffee stuff now. I remember the original Blob days when you were trying to do coffee arts and it would just turn into a blob. But now she's like drawing cool stuff. Some of them are just sad watermelon. That's a good description. They were cute. They were cute. But you could see like the progression, which was really fun. This gave an idea. I binged Heartstopper last night. Oh, is that a TV show? Google this. Oh, Netflix. The new Netflix show. Who's in it? British coming of age romance streaming television series. Oh, cool. I recently watched. Well, I've been watching Married at First Sight. And I just finished the 10th season. Well, I started the 10th season because I watched season 9. And then season 10, it was okay, but it was kind of annoying because the people themselves were annoying. And then, now that I'm a professional video editor, I'll make a video. Ooh, yes, do it. We want to see the supercut. But yeah, I've been watching Feels a Lot in bisexuality and sexuality in general. Oh, nice. There's another show like that that's a British show. I forgot the name of it. Where the kid, his mom is like, she's like a sex therapist. But then he starts like giving advice to his peers at school and gets in trouble. Yeah, that's one. Yep. Okay, let me find the BDZ. I'm actually starting to run low on BDZ lube, which I thought, it's been a while, so it's definitely paid off. Oh yeah, let me do there you go. Chill time. Or I guess it's just promotion time. But shout out to 3D Cubes and Thought Keys for sponsoring my baby stream. Davis has the BDZ lube in stock if you need it. That's where I'm gonna pick mine up from. I need some. Just got my first tub of super lube to try out. Oh, nice. That one is it's like a type of dielectric grease, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Also in other good news, I've been talking to a keycap manufacturer about Pizza Rat. So we're getting closer. I think I can post the interest check by the end of the month. That's my goal anyways. Oh, food grade dielectric. Nice. Yeah, I think when I first started in the hobby, I had picked up some of that. Because at that time, dielectric grease was like the main lube that people were using for stabs. It's good. I don't have no issue with it. But you do have to like kind of clean it out and replace it later on because it can dry out. I've only ever used 205 grade 0. Oh, nice. Yeah, when I first started, I used dielectric grease and then I switched over to 205. So now I use 205 and then on the wires I'll use BDZ. But yeah, Pizza Rat, things are happening. I'm excited. I just need to, there's a lot of things I need to do, but we're getting closer. Yeah, it's nice that there's lots of options now. Lots of vendors you can pick up lube from too. Before it was like people were out, there wasn't anyone else to turn to, so you just had to wait. But there's lots of small vendors now. Like if 3D Keeps is out of lube, I check Thought Keys and I check Ringer Keys, or like, and then if they're out, then I check Divinity. Like there's like so many different ones. I've only been in the hobby for almost a year and a half, and when it started, it's pretty much Switch mod for lube. Yeah, that's true. I honestly had forgot about Switch mod because he stopped doing lube, and then it was like, okay, well. I don't know where I pulled that up. I forgot up until this point. We tapped into some like deep memories in your psyche about Switch lube. I feel like that was back when I was like actively checking Reddit for like keyboard stuff because I hadn't found keyboard discords yet, or Twitch. It was like I would either watch Tay Keyboards videos on YouTube, or I was on RMK. And that was back when like they weren't so hostile. Like especially towards new people. Oh my gosh. Nowadays if you post a new keyboard that you got, people are so hostile on there. Oh yeah, I finally got a shipping notification for the Smolka keyboard. It's like a 40% from Blind Assassin. So I'm excited for that. I think it's gonna be real cute. Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a small Stirka. It was like a Discord only buy, from if I remember correctly. I can pull up some pictures. Let me finish this. But yeah, the Stirka should be shipping soon as well. The Iron 165 is gonna be shipping soon. So I will have lots of keyboards to build. Yeah, let me pull up the Smolka. It's real cute. I'm not gonna lie. I picked the lavender one, which apparently there were some like color issues. But I don't really care because I'm mostly excited about the layout. The layout is like a 40 that I think has everything I want in a 40. AKA it's a 40 with arrows. Okay, let me see. See if people posted their pic. Oh yeah, here. Hey, she's returned. Where you came back just in time for 40s. So this is called the Smolka. It's like a if you've seen the Stirka from Blind Assassin, it's like that, but it's small. It's baby. But it's the same design, just baby. So these are the layout options. So I'll probably do the dual 3Us. I might do the 3-1-3 actually. And then I could put an artisan. But yeah, it has a brass like back piece. Brass piece on the bottom. This is somebody's that they got in already. This is the lavender one that I'll be getting. The color might be different. He has like a ton of issues with the manufacturer. It was so sad. Oh, here's another good picture. Look at that. So, I'm excited for this board. I think it's gonna be really freaking cute. The menu blocker. Yeah, I kind of like when boards with arrow keys have a blocker. I look forward to owning a glorified pen holder one day. Yeah, the pen rail is nice. You should look into if you like the pen rail. I know Jackie from Lazy Designers is working on one called the Cloud. I think it's a pen rail. I have to look again. Let's look. I can't remember if it was a pen rail or it was like a LED like thing. Oh wait, no, it's a LED thing. I lied to you. This one is the Cloud from Jackie of Lazy Designers. I thought it was a pen rail, but it's actually it's like a LED column or row. Also, 10 out of 10 recommend Jackie and Lazy Designers. It takes a while to get his stuff, or even to get an invoice, but once you do, he works pretty fast. And his stuff is real nice. And by stuff, I mean keyboards. There's like a hair. Or like a dust. Hey, what's up, Hallie? How's it going? We're lubing some stabs right now, getting ready for our keyboard build. What have you been up to? Client got aborted and it has some menu issues, so I've been helping with that a bit. Oh, okay. I was just thinking about the artisan box you designed, because I definitely want to get one made. I just need to wait until I figure out my job situation. This way. Alright. Put this over here for now. Alright. Let me get the PCB. Before we do the stabs, I need to add a couple more Momax sockets and put the encoder. To loosen the encoder knob. What diameter solder do you use? So for the really small stuff, I use, I think it's 0.5. Let me try to do this without knocking my freaking camera over. So I use 0.5 for like the really tiny stuff. 0.8, the only 0.8 I have, I use for switches. But I think my issue with that one is that I got the no clean, and for some reason my soldering iron doesn't like it. Like, it takes a long time to melt. But yeah, I think 0.8 or smaller will work well. We'll fight for it to the death. Yeah, 0.8 is good. My other solder I have is like 1.5. And that's the thick boy. We're gonna be installing this one here. And then I have some, you know what I'm gonna do? So it's sitting, I think the bottom housing is, connected to ground. I'm just gonna put a little tiny piece of Kapton tape like between the encoder and the pins underneath it. I don't think it should be an issue, but I'm also very paranoid. And it'll be easier to do it now than later. I'm gonna put it on the bottom of the encoder actually. I'm just playing ukulele outside. Oh, also happy Asian Pacific Islander Heritage Month. Ugh. If you didn't know, your girl is a Pacific Islander. That's right. All this time. I have like mixed feelings about AAPI or API month because a lot of times I feel like the PI gets forgotten about. Oh my god. No, wait, I can fix this. Where is... How can I fix this? Yes, I can fix it. I accidentally clipped a leg on the encoder, but we can just fix it. Or actually, I think I have another one. Is it the same kind though? Oh, look. Don't know any Pacific Islanders. Right? See, okay, it's not just me then. Yeah, the full name is Asian American Pacific Islander Heritage Month, right? The problem is Pacific Islanders just get thrown in with Asians because I don't know why. I think they just threw people together because they're like geographically you guys are kind of close, but culturally completely different. Right? Like completely different. Let me find... something. What is going on? This is so weird. Okay, this is weird. I don't know what happened, but I want to show you what's on my TV right now, so you can see my room. How did Twitch get on my TV? Why is Twitch playing on my TV right now? I was like, I hear ukulele music. What is happening? I didn't even turn on my TV. Is somebody broadcasting? This is so crazy. What is happening? It was winning? Maybe. I wonder if my dad's trying to use the Roku. This is so weird. Okay, well, you get to see a little bit more of my room. It's very messy. Just like my life. He's pranking me. What the heck? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, somehow my TV like turned on. Somehow my TV turned on and like it went to YouTube, and I guess he was like in my list of stuff. That's so weird. Okay, I need to move this back slightly because my drawer. Yeah, I need to figure out a better way to mount this camera. Oh, I know I have one. It's in here. Let me just double check. Oh no, this one is lower. Ugh. Well, it's okay, we can fix it. I'm just annoyed. It's ukulele's dad way to tell you move over, kid. It's ukulele time. Exactly. He's like, this is my stream now. Okay, I made a boo-boo. I accidentally clipped one of the legs. But we can fix this. Because I've done this before. Let's find the piece. Because basically, as long as it makes contact with the pad, you're good. So what you can do is to extend like the leg into the pad. You can basically use like a diode leg in place of the pin. I did this when we did the what is it called? The barley corn. I accidentally had broken off one of the legs of the socket. Like it was like one of the legs of like one of these kind of chips. So what I did was I soldered on a leg of a diode to act as like a patch, basically. So we should be fine. And actually it is going through the hole still. It's just long enough that it's going through, so we should be okay. I'll probably solder it from the top though. I increased weight in my training yesterday and it was so hard and today I can't sleep with the sleepiness. Oh no. That's like it's like a catch-22, right? Like sometimes you exercise and you have a lot of energy after, and sometimes you just like are dead. Like it's time for a nap. Okay, let me just make sure it's in all the way. That would be perfect. Okay, let's solder this. Let me move. Today I have fake ginger ale, Zevia. It don't taste that good. Okay, and then for the tidbit, the left bottom 3 slots. Okay, so it'll be. We have encoders for this one too. I need a solder. I think another thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to socket the OLED so that if they want to take it in, if they want to use it, they can. And if they don't, they can remove it easily. Because I have some of these low profile sockets that I've used before with OLED and they work pretty good. So I'm just gonna clip off 4 of them. I also cleaned up my like hoarding of sockets and I made a bag and I put a label on it. Look at that. Because Because before they were just like all over the place in my drawer. But yeah, there's a position here on this board where you can put the OLED. So I'm just gonna put these sockets here so then if they want to use it, it'll be easy. You get tape. Hey, what's up, Liberation? It is a sack of sockets. Oh, I don't know if I told you, but I finally got the parts in that I had ordered for those discipline PCBs you sent me. So I can actually build them now. Cause there was like, I forget which one, I think it was the crystal was like super back ordered. And I had to wait like a long time to get them. Is that the OLED? No, what for you? Oh, this belongs to the encoder knob. Okay, I'm gonna keep this together. Through this. Whoop. Still have one spill, but I need to hit up Ponoco for the case. Oh, nice. Yeah, I recently got my first Ponoco case made. I need to post more about it in my Discord, but I got it made for the Chaos Pad. I showed it earlier. So we were just checking like fitment and stuff. So eventually I have a couple edits I need to make and then I'll get some more cases made. But so far so good. Did I do the step file thing? Is the step file thing where you export the PCB and like put it in the case thing? Let me cut some pieces of tape for this. Onoko started taking step files recently. Oh no! Yeah, no, I didn't do the step file, I don't think. I think I sent them like the DX, is it DXF or I have to take a look at what file format that was. Yeah, I sent them DXF files. That's pretty cool though. So you could send them a step file and they would get the layers for you, kind of a thing? Oh yeah, so I was gonna tell you, the reason why I brought up Asian Pacific Islander Month was because I have yet to meet another Pacific Islander person in the keyboard hobby. And so my goal this month is to find one. Because I know they're out there. So yeah, like, if you're not aware, what Pacific Islanders means. It's basically people from like Polynesia, Micronesia, and Melanesia. So it's like Pacific Islands. You can think of like Samoa or Hawaii or Tonga, Fiji, New Zealand. Those are all Polynesian islands. But yeah, Palau, Guam. Because I was reading this like tweet by someone. He's Samoan too, and he works. I think he's actually at Twitter, but he mentioned that he got to do his pull request from. He got to review a pull request from another Samoan person, and I was like, dang, that's like that would be so cool. I went to basic with a guy from Samoa who claimed to be a Samoan prince. He fell out of the top bunk onto the concrete like every night. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, so Samoa is like split between American and then Samoa, what used to be called Western Samoa. American Samoa is a U.S. territory, but they don't get the same rights as American citizens or even as other U.S. territories. Like, it's wild. So yeah, that's an issue. Let me find. I need some switches. Where do I go? But yeah, American Samoa is like the #1 spot for recruiting for the U.S. Army. Which is not a good thing. Yeah, exactly. Kukuro Baka knows. But yeah, part of the reason why I like take issue with the AAPI month is because it essentially ends up becoming just Asian American month, and the Pacific Islanders are forgotten about. Even with like AAPI scholarships and stuff, it's mostly Asian Americans applying. And yeah, it's interesting. The biggest issue though recently is that actually Pacific Islanders have the highest mortality rate from COVID-19 of any other ethnicity. So and because some of the states, they like track their data and group us together with Asian Americans, then it skews that data. So yeah, that's been something my dad's been helping with, is like COVID response for our communities. And there's a lot of factors, right? Like obviously health is a huge factor, and similar to like other indigenous peoples like Native Americans, incidence of like diabetes and heart disease is extremely high. And when you combine that with like a lot of them are frontline workers, so especially within the in like the airline industry, as well as like working in factories. Like apparently there's a huge Chamorro or like Marshall Islands population in Arkansas of all places, working in like factories. But yeah, the number of funerals that happened in the last 2 years has been pretty ridiculous and astounding. Yeah, right. I was like, Arkansas. Yeah, but it's not something people talk about just because like the islands are small, but like there is a huge concentration of Pacific Islanders here in Southern California. Like when my grandparents immigrated to the U.S. Well, my grandma, they moved to Hawaii when they immigrated to the U.S., but my grandpa, they came here to SoCal. So there was kind of like a migration in like the 1950s. So it's interesting. I don't know, but yeah, this feels very much like AAPI month just turns into AA month no PI. And there's just not as much resources, or like we end up being added. It's not good for the PI community to be grouped in, and even within the Asian community, right? There's different. I mean, unfortunately, when you think about Asian Americans, people are mostly thinking about East Asians, but Southern Asians have different concerns than East Asian groups. So it's interesting. And even like on Twitch's, okay, this is what pissed me off today. Even on Twitch's like own page, because they were like, oh, support Asian American Pacific Islander month, right? Look at this. I'm scrolling through this page. They're like, oh, Asian Pacific Islander month. I get down to this part. So it says here. In addition to all our featured content, here are some ways you can get involved to support Asian and Pacific Islander creators. It only says spotlight Asian creators. Feature your favorite Asian creators. What happened to the Pacific Islanders? That's why, like, it's like really weird. That's why I'm like, I don't feel like we should be grouped together, because culturally we're not the same at all. Like, yeah, there's a huge difference. So it just feels like we get thrown in the other category, just like whatever is left, throw them over there. Yeah. So I've been trying to think of like, because obviously, I mean, I'm not an influencer by any means, but I may be the only Pacific Islander person you may know or come in contact with this month. So I've been trying to figure out like, what can I personally do to help, I don't know, increase awareness or like educate people. I don't know, but so I'm debating on doing like some kind of charity stream this month. Only so many chances to catch people's attention and culture. Yeah, that's fine. But then the other part too is I'm like, if we weren't grouped together, we probably wouldn't get a month. You know what I mean? Like, like there's not a whole lot of like Pacific Islander visibility other than The Rock. Sesame Street needs to get on this. I mean, a huge thing for the community, right, was Moana, unironically. Dog the Bounty Hunter? No, that dude sucks. I don't know if I told you I went to his office when I was in Hawaii. Like me and my friend were bored, and her office, or like her place where she worked, was like close to his office. So we were just like running around on the street. It was dumb. Okay, we got our Momaxes. Uh-oh. We're good. And then let's solder these sockets. He's a cop, yeah. His new wife looks like Beth. It's weird. Oh wait, I didn't know he has a new wife. Oh my god. I feel like I didn't keep up with that dude. But yeah, like I was trying to figure out what I want to do this month because my birthday's coming up too next week. And last year I did a stream on my birthday. That was during the hot tub meta. Put too much solder on the mounting holes of the encoder. Just enough to make contact. Oh, his wife from the show Path? Oh, yeah, I haven't kept up with what happened to Dog the Bounty Hunter. So this one, the pin is in there, but I'm gonna solder it from the top, I think. Well, let me try. Do you like spam? Heck yeah, I love spam. I used to live in Hawaii, and that's where I really came to love spam. Like, spam musubis is like, bruh, the best. Okay, let me close this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so our nibble is all done. After I do this one, we can test it. And let's do these guys. I'm kind of... I never tried spam. The look of it does not turn me on. Okay, here's my top recommendation for spam. Do not just eat it straight from the can. Like, you have to fry it, like pan fry it on both sides to get it nice and crispy. Because it'll bring out the like bacon flavor. It's basically like pork flavor. Yeah, you gotta like caramelize it, get a little crust going on the outside. If you eat it from the can, you are a monster. Part of my mom's birthday present to my boyfriend was spam. Heck yeah. I know in like South Korea it's like a gift item because it's expensive. And they have like so many different flavors when I went there. Look it up. Spam's delicious though, and people who say it's not, they're lying to you. Or they never tried it. We're almost done. Okay. Had low sodium spam in Puerto Rico once. Oh yeah, low sodium's fine. Ugh. Here, I usually just get off-brand since it tastes the same. Yeah, I mean, if it's... honestly, peak is spam musubis, personally. That's one thing I miss about Hawaii, is you could, like, get them everywhere. Because I love musubis. Okay, let's test this keyboard. I don't think the tidbit was in VIA. I think I had to sideload the JSON design. Okay, load tidbit. Okay, let me pull up this window. There you go. Okay, so I mostly wanted to test the matrix, the push buttons, and then the up and... I don't know about the up and down scrolly, if that'll actuate. I don't know if the... I guess we can figure it out with the... I'm just gonna put like random letters and then see if it does anything. Okay. Okay, cool. It works. I'm just gonna set this to nothing so they don't get confused when... Okay. And then let's try the nibble. Yeah. So this one, do the matrix. Okay. That's all I wanted to test, really. I don't think you can control the encoder on the nibble, but they set it up on the tidbit you can with VIA. Okay, I need to do the PRS jack on this one, and then we shall be done and we can assemble. Yeah, let me pull up this. Okay. I think it would probably be preferred this side. Oh, also I had some breakthroughs with the garbage bag PCB I've been designing. I got the USB port and the encoder in the right place now. So and then I was looking at pricing for the microchips right now, or the microcontrollers. So this is like something that's a big issue right now, is like the chip shortage is causing like prices to be like out of control, and also just availability is suck. So right now I have it set up to use like a Mega 32U4 controller, but I think I'm gonna switch it. I think it's small enough, like there's enough pins where I can change it to a 32U2, because right now the 32U4s for a single chip is like $17 or something like that. But the other one, the 32U2, is only like $6. And there's a site that I use that they're getting back in stock next week. So I'm thinking about switching it to that, and then just to save on costs. Hey, what's up, Trav? How you doing? How's your night? Oh, is this right? If building the sideways, carefully cut the... Double check that the jack sits flush. If not, trim the very last diode so the jack sits flush with the board. Okay, I need to trim this then. Okay, that's better. I'm good, albeit tired from the grind and the commute. Bruh, you're out here hustling. Yeah, in-person like work is so like, it takes a lot of energy. I've only been back to the office once so far, and I was exhausted when I got home. I was like, how did I do this every day before? Hey, what's up, Kenny? How's it going? I need to grind and commute to bed. Good night, so no sleep. I'll send you a message with your tracking number later. Or maybe tomorrow if I don't forget. If I forget. If my job makes people go back in the office. Okay, girl. How do you know me? Turtle cat. Literally, that's what spawned my like recent career moves. I will forget anyway. Nice. It doesn't make any sense. But like my work, they want us to go like once every other week basically, which I was like, okay, fine, if I'm meeting with my managers, whatever. They want us to go next Monday next week. None of the managers are gonna be there. So like, why? What does it mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So I'm tempted to just be like, I don't have a ride, sorry. Hey, what's up, Static? It is done. Also, I have a tracking number for you. I need to send it to you after stream. Okay, we got the TRS connector on. I think I'm gonna just clean up a couple things with some ISO, and then we can assemble this man. My team is very in favor of work from home. Yeah, the only people like pushing for it is the higher ups. Like nobody else wants to go. And they're trying to like they're trying to make up this story that people are just like clamoring to get back in the office. Like they're freaking out. They want to go back. I'm like, stop lying. Why is there no anti-propyl alcohol? You should make it. You should make it. I have to go through ADA or quit. Bruh. Get that ADA, dude. It sucks that you have to do that, but America, you do what you gotta do. Oh, Kinnick, I was gonna tell you that I think I figured out a big thing that I had an issue with the PCB I've been working on for you. So there's one more. I think the only thing I have left to do is figure out, double check the positioning for the mounting holes. And I'm pretty much done after that, so we can actually get some prototypes made. I want to write the firmware first though, just to double check I didn't make any mistake, but that shouldn't take too long. And I need to add like a connector for the what is that thing called? The trackball. But I'm glad that the trackball is like, it essentially works on its own. It's like independent. So all I have to do is supply like power and data to it. This looking good. Okay, we're done with that. Let's see, managers think people don't do their work when they are in the office, which is, yeah, it's like, what kills me is like, they're in these meetings like, oh, the company's doing so good, oh, the company's doing so good. Then like, why do we need to go back? Like, why do we need to change anything then? This is more convenient for literally everyone. And we're not having to put our lives at risk. Like, while working on the ADA thing, I had to see my doctor's notes, and I have 3 diagnoses. That was new to me. Oh my gosh, they didn't tell you that? Like, surprise. Ooh. Everything's looking good. Okay, so we can finally assemble these boards. In that. Do you want to do the tidbit first or the nibble? Tidbit is the little baby. Nibble is the bigger one. These are your options. Let's zoom a little more. Put it away. Maybe let's start with the baby one. That way we know what we're doing. Okay, let me pull up the nibble. Okay, tidbit, you got it. Okay, assembly steps. Can I put the... yeah, I did. Layout configuration. Okay, here. Okay, so I'll put screws to the bottom. This one goes with the nibble, so I'll put that here. The thing I like about these builds is that they come with like an acrylic diffuser piece, which is pretty cool. Let me put these. I have another tray. No, I have one. But where is it? Oh, you know what? Never mind. Let me put it in here then. I'm trying to stay organization, but my brain is also everywhere, all at once. Okay. So this goes to the staffs. Okay, here is the hardware for the tidbit. Oh yeah, this piece goes in the decoder. Okay, so there are standoffs, screws, baby screws. Oh, let me get the switches. So they sent me some of these are glorious pandas. I don't think these are lubed yet, but they're gonna lube them. But I figured it's worth assembling it today. This is hot swap basically, so okay. So yeah, let's start with I'm just debating, like, do I start from the bottom piece or from the top? It also seems to be missing the bottom part of the tidbit. Where'd it go? Unless I am blind. Oh no, it's in this bag. Never mind. I lied to you. Okay. So here's all the pieces. The PCB. Our hardware. Okay. Because yeah, it looks like... oh. So does nothing go through the plate? This is to snap in the switches. put the spacer onto the standoffs. So I would think you would fasten the bottom. Basically checking like all the parts, because this will go like this. So I would think you would want to assemble the standoffs through the plate first. And then there's also ones that go through the bottom too. Okay, 2 screws. Okay, so M2 were, these are for the top piece. This one is also for the top piece. And then these are the ones that go on all the other spots. So yeah, I think I'm gonna assemble the standoffs and the screws through the plate first. Because trying to like screw them in after the switches are in is gonna be a little tricky. And then go from there. Okay, so these are just regular screws. There you go. So just kind of. Oh wait, do these screws not work with these standoffs? Maybe these holes are too big. Oh, maybe it really does go through the PCB. I just noticed that like the screws for these, the screw holes are like very close in size. Like the screw can just like go straight through the plate. Or at least the one I had. Maybe it goes through the PCB then. Let me double check. Okay, so it's, the plate may have holes, but is not attached to the rest of the board with any. Oh, okay, so yeah, the standoffs do go through the PCB. Because yeah, the holes were like way too big. Maybe those are just to access the screws. Uh-oh. Lack of coordination. So there's a total of 1, 2, 3. It looks like there's 6 of them. These little standoffs are so cute. They're really short. They're 3mm. I feel you. These standoffs just feel so shallow because they're so tiny. As I get this one and I'll show you. Like, look at how short these standoffs are. This is so cute. Okay, let's put the switches in. They're so tiny. There you go. Cool. There, we mil-maxed this PCB, so we're just popping these switches into their sockets and making sure the switch is flush with the plate. Actually, I should use my little like tool thingy. Oh, there it goes. Wow, convenient. I picked up this plate fork from Bang Studio. I was lucky that I kind of waited to get one because they added like regular postal like letter service. It was really cheap. I think it was like $3 or something. Because they're based in Canada. I don't do a ton of like hot swap builds, so it's interesting like trying to navigate getting them in the plate without like popping out other switches. But yeah, we'll test this, make sure we don't have any bent pins. Getting closer. I started playing this game called Vampire Survivors. It's really fun. I feel like it's a good game if you like want to just shut off your brain and like focus on something. There we go. Okay, let's test this. Yeah, I think someone said it was called like a roguelike or something like that. I'm pretty new to like PC gaming. So I don't really know too much about stuff. Almost finished Stardew Valley. Ooh! I love Stardew Valley. I've been playing with Abracadaniel. We have an island or whatever, or a farm. And yeah, I love that game. It's really fun. Alright. She works. So now let's install the acrylic pieces. So there's an acrylic piece. Yeah, I saw he's making another game, right? The like chocolate something. Like a Willy Wonka or something. Okay, so this one, it uses these ones. This one. My mom loves Stardew Valley. Nah, it's really fun. Yeah, my Abracadaniel is the one who introduced it to me. But yeah, I feel like when I play that game, you just kind of like you forget about everything, and you're so focused on your farm that's like you lose track of time sometimes. Okay, let's do these ones. Oh, okay, so it's an acrylic piece, this thing. I'm debating if I should peel this piece or leave it. I mostly just want to check that it's like fit correctly. But they could unscrew and peel this so it doesn't get damaged in transit. How do you feel? Or I guess I'll just cover it with some like... I usually put like a little piece of like bubble wrap around in between like the PCB and the acrylic piece. Because I don't know if they have the screwdriver or not. Yeah, we'll just peel it. Yeah, some R's. There's no sound, but... If it's like visually satisfying, does that count in the ASMR realm, or is that audio is the A part? Nice to give you an extra some extra standoffs and screws. Let's do, so this is the bottom piece of acrylic. And I think we're meant to clip out this part if we add the TRS thing. Yates Kate labels her stream ASMR because of the soldering, so that's visual. Oh, okay. She also has a very soothing voice though too. I like watching her streams. I'm gonna clip this first. Yeah, her streams are awesome. I love her. I wish I could catch more of them, but she's usually finishing streaming when I'm like waking up. Ow. Which actually makes sense because when I lived in Japan, it was like I would call my mom when I was going to, when I was waking up, and they were going to sleep. Or it was the other way around. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I'm on East Coast, so I watch it during work. Nice. Yeah, it's a nice stream to like have on in the background. Alright. So the plastic piece fits here, and this acts as like a diffuser for the LEDs, which is pretty cool. So then we put the bottom piece, this one. I have it the wrong direction. I was like, how come it's like not sitting flush? Okay, so I do think I need to put it. Oh, I guess it just holds it in place on the top. I was curious how like the this top acrylic piece sits. So basically there's two long screws that go through the bottom of the PCB, or like the bottom case. And they attach to the standoffs. Well, I think I'll do that last, and I'll do the other screws first. Just so it's like in place. And then that'll make it a little bit easier. Uh-oh. Did I miss one? Oh, that's the reset button. So there's a hole right here that sits above the reset button, the physical reset button. So that's a nice touch because then you don't have to open up the case in order to hit the reset button. I was like, is there a stand up there? Hey, come back. Oh yeah, Turtle Cat, if you're East Coast, are you going to there's a East Coast meetup happening? Uh-oh, I missed one of them. How did that? It's in Richmond, Virginia, I think. It's on May 14th. I know because my brother's over there, and so I was giving him the info. But I know that OPSEC Panda will be there, and I think Gnarly Charlie's going, and I think No Pun will also be there. They're people from my Discord. Okay. No, okay. This is gonna be annoying. I've missed one of the screws for the standoffs. I don't know how I missed that one. I don't know if I'd have time to go. Yeah, I would have flown over because I wanted to go visit my brother, but I have a wedding I'm going to that day. Boo, wedding. Oh yeah, you're in Philly. Yeah, my brother's in Philly. Yeah, they reopened their Discord to start planning for the next one. So if you need an invite to that, let me know. And I can send it to you. Because yeah, the first one, I think they did, it was very small. Like, they limited the number of people. And they closed the Discord once they hit the limit. Which it makes sense. I mean, we're still in a panini. Yeah, let me send you an invite right now so I don't forget. I sent it to my brother. Oh wait, you know who sent it to me? Zephyrs. Did I not? Wait. If I don't have it, I know my brother joined it, so I can send it to you tomorrow. Maybe it's this one? I don't know. I'll send you an invite to this one. So, like, I don't know about this one. I swear it was this one. This is the East Coast one. I think it's the same one. If not, I'll find out and I'll let you know. Put these back in. I think I might have dropped the switch on the ground. Uh-oh. Come here. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I kind of invite myself to other regions, meetups. Like, I will go to the Texas meetup. I will go to the East Coast meetup. I will go to Seattle. Just let me know. I used to travel pretty frequently, but not anymore. But yeah, I think I plan on going to Australia either like in September or next January, because my friend has a wedding she wants to go to in January in New Zealand, and she doesn't want to go by herself. So I'm like, I'll go. Everything changed when the nation of Corona attacked. No! But Tanya became the coffee avatar. I wanted to travel more someday. I haven't left the country yet. Yeah, I've been lucky. Like, I got a scholarship when I was in community college to go study in Japan. Oh, dang! Broma! What's up, girl? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, 138. The Strawberry Squad, how are you doing? I hope you had fun in her subathon today. I was there for most of the day, banning people, slapping them with the mod hammer. But I hope you're all doing well. If you're new to my channel, my name is Ellie, aka Keem New. And I lurk in all of your streams. I lurk in keyboard streams. I build keyboards sometimes. And tonight we're building the a tidbit and a nibble. These are 2 through-hole kits. It's no ID80, but you know, we can't all have the ID80. Oh, hey Rufio, what's up? Ruminative, I see you, girl. Also, thanks for following Shikamazu. Thank you, follower. I appreciate you. But yeah, how are you guys doing tonight? I'm just chilling. Finishing up building these. It's been a couple weeks that I've been like working on this. There was an issue I found with the Noobtastic. Hello. Thank you for following Onebree. We like noobs around here. Keep noobs. Especially. Oh, you're in Disneyland? Dang, bougie. Thank you for following Onebree. Thank you for following Sarlacc Games. What's up? How are you doing? I'm like trying to get the screw in, but I feel like the standoff keeps turning. But yeah, how was the end of Courtney's stream? I know she did a 12-hour thing today. Just a lot. Also, happy Asian Pacific Islander Heritage Month. I have mixed feelings about API month because I am part of the PI part of API Pacific Islander. I'm half Samoan, so Polynesian. So if I'm the only Pacific Islander person you see this month, take a good look at this face. I don't play football. I'm not good at volleyball. But I write code, I build keyboards, I design PCBs. That's all I got. Also, my goal this month is to find at least one other Pacific Islander in the keyboard community, because I know there's someone out there. I just haven't found them yet. So I hope you all are doing well. Also, no worries, Starlight Games. I don't really have high expectations that people follow me. I just like to stream for fun and just hang out with people. But yeah, did anybody in chat win something today on Stray Chroma stream? I was trying to rig it. I wanted to win those Halo switches or whatever they're called. How long have you streamed in general? I think I started streaming. When was it? It would have been like That's a good question. Is there a way I can look that up? It's definitely been over a year. Um, I started in the keyboard hobby like around, when was the achievements? I started doing keyboards like end of like 2018, I think. It was before COVID that I started getting into keyboards, but it wasn't until COVID that I like started that I found like Twitch and like keyboard discords. I kind of have been like running around on RMK for a while, just by myself, sad, looking at other people's keyboards, being confused by pro micros. um but yeah, I wonder, I think there's a way to see what is the, so yeah, it was probably like mid 2020 when I started streaming. So actually, it's probably been almost 2 years. Maybe like next month. Yeah, I think June of 2020 is when I started streaming. We will finish this tonight, Static. I finally got everything working. Oh yeah, what is the followage command? I can set that up sometime. There we go. We got our 10 key typing this. I knew it was coming. But yeah, I guess it will be almost 2 years now. That's wild. Oh, thank you, Wondery. Have a good night. Also, Rufio, this drawing, I actually bought it at a gallery. If you know Mitlotica, I went to her gallery thing in like Alhambra, and this was one of the drawings that was being sold that night. And when I saw it, I was like, bruh, it looks just like Winnie. Like, it looks like Happy Winnie, but it has the same like expression, I think, as Winnie. Is she here? I heard noises. If she comes here, we'll do a comparison. But it had like the same vibe, and I kept staring at it, and I ended up buying it. So this is an original. But I just got the picture frame in. Oh, I'm messing up everything. So I just put that in the frame today. But yeah, I just thought it was a really cute expression. She's a little baby. Alright. So this one is done. I'm gonna put all the rest of the hardware in here. They do give you some extra screws and standoffs, which is nice. Okay, let's put this over here. Oh yeah, Bean, come here. Come say hi. Come here. She's over here, but she's not coming over. She's refuses. Okay, so let's install the we'll install the switches into this one. Or we gotta put the stabilizers first. Also, what keycaps that should we put on this? I'm like trying to think what I have. Okay, tabs. One thing about this board is it doesn't have a ton of like split options. It does have ISO support, but it does not have, I think it does. Yeah, it has split right shift, but you can't do full right shift. And then it doesn't have split backspace, but it does have split left shift. Put artisans on it and do a typing test with artisans. We could do that. We could make like a kudzu pad. Because I have a bunch of those. Or we could do, I'll let Static choose because Static redeemed his. typing test. Kuzu pad? Okay, let's do that. I just got a new one in the mail, actually. I can show you. While I get these friggin' screws together. Oh my gosh, I have no dexterity. Here, oh, this is the one. If you don't follow Keycaps, I freaking love them. So this was from their 420 sale. So I got the Rasta one. I thought this one was really cute. I really like when they do like the split, like the 4 colors. Oh, you got 2 kitty cats? Aww, that's cute. So we'll make sure to put this on the tidbit today. So yeah, I'm just putting these washers on the screws first. We already lubed the stabs, so just gotta screw them into the PCB. Let me put these over here. Yeah, that sounds amazing though, Kinnick. It was so cute. Winnie the other night, usually she doesn't really like if she sleeps on me, she sleeps like staring at my face. Like I want her to like sleep on my arm or like on the side, and she did it the other night, and I was like, yay! I took pictures. Oh yeah, you had your kid's birthday tonight. He's 6. Aww. I feel like that's a cute age. It's like before they really got an attitude. Tart stares at my face too. Yeah, it's so funny. They just stare like right in your face. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I always like ask her, I'm like, why are you so obsessed with me? Yeah, I've been watching Married at First Sight lately. That show is a mess. Not as messy as The Ultimatum, but it's a little messy. Just a little bit. Okay, so let's put this over here. Oh yeah, The Ultimatum was like, it was bad. I feel kind of bad about that one because like it just was real messy. Like I guess it makes sense that like I just felt bad for the people who like gave the ultimatum, who were like fully expecting their partner to be like still giving them a shot. But then they just were just like off doing their own thing. I'm pretty sure they said it's about the destination, not the journey. No, the only show where it's about the journey is The Bachelor. It's not it's not a show, it's a journey. So, you know, Clayton's journey was trash because he's trash. Hello, Winnie. Come here. Winnie's here. She might grace us with her presence, but I think she's also just gonna climb in the window. Yeah, the Married at First Sight is interesting because actually they do have a pretty good track record of like usually at least one couple will survive to like, and they'll like stay together for a long time, like have kids and stuff. So it's usually like when I watch that show, I'm like, which will be the one? Which of these couples is gonna survive? But yeah, I watched season 10 recently. I finished it. That one was not very good. I think because a lot of them were trash. They were really bad. So it wasn't very satisfying. But I just started season 11. And so far it's interesting. I feel like some of them are gonna get in big fights though. Okay. Also, The Bachelor's starting in July. That show is the worst, but also the best. Really love Love is Blind Japan. I need to watch that. I like the format of Love is Blind a lot. But I feel like they need to push the boundaries a little more. Oh yeah, I heard Terrace House is good. I heard Terrace House is very wholesome. But I think there was some kind of like scandal or something with that one. I watched Love Island, the UK one. That one is crazy. I would say like after the first couple seasons though, it's so like predictable that I stopped watching. Okay, and we're doing split space bar on this one. I love Terrace House, but it went down a bad path. Yeah, I heard that there's something bad happened. The same with Love Island though, they had a lot of bad stuff happening. They had to like change the show a lot to like prevent bad stuff from happening after they got like were done with the show because people were getting too crazy on the internet. First 3 seasons are good, the last thing is where it happens. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, the ultimatum. I think if you've never watched like reality TV shows, it's a lot. It's a lot to handle. Also, I was really glad that the one girl left like early on in the thing because I could not have handled the whole season with her. She was the worst. I don't think what keycaps I have that we could use in this. I need to do an organization on my keycaps. We could put tarot. Tarot would look nice because it's white. I only have Novel Keys tarot right now because I let my GMK to somebody. I kind of prefer the PPT one though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, we can put this away. Okay, let me read the documentation. Okay, screw together the M2x3 standoffs using M2x3 screws. In the location shown, screw them into the top PCB plate. So these are all the hardwares that come with it. So we need 2x3. Okay, I think this is the one where there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we probably want these two. Hey Rochelle, what's up? How's it going? Always nice when the hardware is in a kit. I know the worst is when they're like, they just throw all of the different sizes in a bag and just call it a day. And then you're like scrambling to figure out which one is which. You are having a good night. Dude, sushi night is always a good time. How are you doing? Dude, you're inspiring me. I feel like I love eating sushi, but it can be expensive sometimes. But then also I'm like, I only live once. And I have the money for it. Oh, I'm dumb. I emptied out both of the screws, but it's fine because they're just gonna, one's gonna be for the top and one will be for the bottom. So I need both of these. There's also an encoder knob in here. Oh, I need this. There has to be some financial money involved to use it. Yeah. It's like a special occasion. But my problem is I'm like every week is a special occasion. Nah, actually I've had like the energy to like meal prep lately. And the desire to meal prep lately, so I've been doing pretty good. Like doing meal preps every week. Oh my gosh, Rochelle. You're pumping my ego too much. Thank you, Rochelle. I appreciate it. But you guys don't even know. You're pumping my ego too much. I'm gonna get out of control. Here. Gonna sign up. Oh yeah, have a good night, Kinnick. Thanks for hanging out. I'll keep you updated. I wanna try and get your PCB done pretty soon, so I will keep you posted. Oh yeah, Rufio, how did your artisan debut go? I know I won one, so I'm excited. The big thing with these kind of standoffs is making sure you don't over tighten them, because you can strip out the standoff, and you'll know when you did it because when you try to turn the screw and tighten it, it'll just keep spinning. Luckily they do give you a couple extras, but yeah, you basically just want to like turn it until it stops, but just don't go any further. I recently bought this stuff though called Loctite to help like with screws that become loose over time, because the screw that's like in my left glasses one has been coming loose. So I'm gonna throw some of that on it and see what happens. Oh, Winnie's here. You gonna come say hi? Come here. You wanna say hi to your fans? Come here. Come here. Good girl. Winnie wants to say hello. Say hi, Bean. Say hi, everybody. I'm gonna clean myself. My baby. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. How dare you? I need to trim her nails. She's been... How dare you? On my own stream? He's so mad. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. But tell me that that pudge does not look like this. Come on. I think it's a good resemblance. It's the vibe, you know what I mean? That's just me. But yeah, when I saw the arts in the thing, I was like, freaking love this. I was like, I need this in my life. She's so grumpy. It's okay. Oh, I've been talking to, yeah, if the picture was like a little more grumpy, it would be perfect. Like, exact likeness. But I feel like the eyeball to ears ratio is spot on. The smile is spot on. Where else do these things? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's one that goes here. Interesting. See, when I pick her up and she gets mad, sometimes she'll like take vengeance out on my like stuff. So she'll start like biting stuff that's in my room. And I'm like, how rude! You ran her meow through Google Translate. She said, look, I'm being held hostage. You're like, blink twice, Whitney, if you need help. The drama. Okay, there's one up here. Oh, but I was talking to a manufacturer for Pizza Rat. They also had suggested, because they knew that I streamed, they were like, you should make a winning keycap. And I was like, is that something people would want? Like, I'd have to find out what the MOQ is, because if it's relatively low, then I think we could do it. My guess is the MOQ would probably be like 50, but I don't know if I have enough friends for 50s. Oh, hey, Gnarly Charlie. How's it going? We're working on keyboard. Going sick. Keyboard. Okay, where did the other ones go? Is it? Oh, there's one here. I'm trying to figure out where the last standoffs go. There's a lot of holes on this PCB. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Rochelle. Hope you have a good night. We will catch you later. Hope you enjoyed your sushis. Okay, so there. There. I think if I made a winning keycap, I'd have to make the design real good. The other thing they mentioned was throwing in like a winning novelty into Pizza Rat. But I kind of don't want to be like, people be like, what's this random cat doing in here? But then also I don't care too, that's the other part. I do what I want. Okay, so we got these in. It's the pizza cat, right? Chasing the rat. Staffs. Okay. Oh, wait, what? They said don't include the washer with if you're using the acrylic, but for the stab, let me just check that because I prefer using the washer. So this is the acrylic piece. This goes this way. Oh, dang it! Okay, I'm gonna have to take the screws out for the stabs. Basically, they're saying that if you're using screw-in washer or screw-in stabs, don't use washers because it won't fit. The way that they like have the acrylic set up, I guess I could keep it on most of the stabs. It's just the ones here and here. Basically, like see how the stab, it like pushes it up so it's not flush. The acrylic isn't flush with the PCB. So I'll just do it for the outer ones. This one's fine. And then we'll need to snip this off like we did with the other one, so the TRS connector can fit. So yeah, I need to finalize like a vendor for Pizza Rat and also post the IC, the initial IC. And then we should be good to go. I'm just excited that there is a manufacturer willing to make my weird keycap set. Oh my gosh, I'm not good at this. Gotta go. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Turtle Cat. I know it's late for you. We'll catch you later. Winnie, what are you doing, girl? Hey, important research. What's up? Thanks for the raid. How's it going, researchers? How was the research tonight? I'm sad I've been missing your stream lately. I've been real busy, but we're out here building a keyboard. How's it going? Oh, we have a visitor. Her Majesty Winnie. She's doing a drive-by. Bro, she's rude. Normally she like when I'm in the bathroom, she likes to scratch on the door to try to get in. This fool scratched on the door. I opened the door and she ran away. I was like, how dare you? Hello, Tethered Raven. Is that what's his name? Searchy? So creepy. I hope he's creeping for all of you tonight. Winnie. Oh my gosh. She's like, the box that this keyboard was sent to me in, she loves to sit on it for some reason. And I've been having to tell her no. Girl, get out of there. Bro, don't sit on the box. I'll move the box. Just don't sit on. Ugh, how dare you? Okay, she's sitting on the box. I'm gonna let her have it because it's empty. But normally I don't let her sit on it. Okay, so we're assembling a keyboard called the Nibble tonight. This one's a 65% through-hole kit. So I just got the stabilizers in. This one comes with a acrylic piece underneath that diffuses the RGB LEDs. So trying to figure out what we do next. Because we installed the standoffs. So actually I think we should do the plate and the switches now. I found out that Pumpkin loves boxes but can't really get out by himself. The struggle is real. Winnie! Oh, I'm gonna need something out of here, girl. Can you move your butt, please? Let me take these and then you can sit on the box. There you go. The only thing that was in the box though was these switches. So they sent me Glorious Panda switches that they're gonna be using. I don't think we'll need all of them. No, it's wrong. The plate goes this way. Yeah, looks good. So I'm gonna clip in some. Time to head to the airport. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Ruminative. I hope you have. Well, the airport is stressful, but I hope it's not stressful for you. Travis, when I did take him out, he threw up. Oh no. Pumpkin is protesting. Wait. She's like sitting on top of the box and cleaning herself. So we did add Milmax sockets to this PCB so that it's hot swappable. Meaning that you can take the switches in and out without having to solder anything. Get my plate thing. Where'd I put it? I have like a little plate fork tool. Oh, here it is. That makes it a little helpful to get switches in. One good thing about this is that the tolerances for the plate are really good. So they clip in nicely. But getting those first few switches in is always a pain. What I might do, actually... I was kind of like putting in switches, like anchoring the, like anchor switches is what they call sometimes. Just to like keep the plate in place and like elevated. because plates tend to drop down, and it's really annoying. So using like a tool kind of like this can help provide some resistance, like underneath the switch, so it can clip into the plate fully without like the plate just dropping out from under it. So yeah, we're just repeating this process. And the thing is, I've been building a lot of 40s lately. So I'm like, wow, so many switches. Also, this board has one switch that sits, it's north facing, so it's like upside down. I don't have no idea why. It just is. My best guess is it has to do with like the traces for ISO support, but you shouldn't have to do that. There we go. They sent me a couple of random blue switches along with the glorious pandas that I'm not sure what to do with. So I'm just gonna put them, keep them in the bag. I'll probably ask them before I send it back if they want them in specific places. Open one of these boxes. Where the heck? Oh, here. Yeah, I've been thinking about changing some things on my stream. Like adding some more effects and stuff, but I feel like I can't do it until after I get my job stuff sorted out. And I'm teaching a class in oh, so this is what comes with the glorious panda. A sticker of a panda. And a card. And switches. I'm teaching a class in the summer, so I think once August hits, I'll have more time to like mess around with my stream. Because I always have like lots of ideas, but I just don't have time to like execute them. And it sucks. Oops. Okay. One good thing about these switches is sometimes it's hard to like get certain switches into hot swap sockets because like one of the leaves like or the legs of the switch will be kind of soft. That's not the case with these at all. So I haven't. It's been pretty nice putting these in. And the tolerances of this PCB is really good in terms of like you could probably build this plateless if you wanted to, because the tolerances are really good. Oh yeah, you could build this plateless because it doesn't have there's nothing attached from the plate to the case. So if you wanted to build this plateless, you could. I think for sound, it might be better to do it with the plate since there's not a whole lot else to this build in terms of like you do have an acrylic and bottom piece, but yeah, it might be a cool experiment to try. How dare you? Where did that stuff go? It looks like the switch in this position, it like doesn't want to stay in. It doesn't actually clip into the plate really, it's just kind of floating there, so something to keep an eye on. So we need one more. I had an idea for an app that I want to make, like keyboard related. I think it's gonna be fun to do. So basically we like help people to like visualize what a keyboard will look like with like a keycap set on it, but in a way that's like it could tell you like what kits you need. So I want it to be something that I can use for pizza rack as like an experiment. Alright. All our switches are in. Okay, so let's do if there's blocking. Okay. These are empty. Put these over here. Okay, so our next steps, we'll do the acrylic part on the bottom. So heal it. There's so many like little cutouts. It's hard to take this paper off. Trav, gotta go start winding down. Thanks, Trav. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. Your commute is nice. Yeah, what time is it? Oh, it's almost 10. Look at me streaming late. So I'm gonna put this here. Okay, so that's sitting flush now with the PCB. We can put the bottom plate. I believe it goes this direction. Yeah. Make sure there's no cat's hairs inside. Okay, we can screw it together. 2 hours of driving a day and most of it's just bumper to bumper. Ugh, that sounds terrible. Yeah, I do not miss the commuting life. But also, I started riding my bike to work because I was getting too mad at the trucks on the freeway. Like, it was 20 minutes of me yelling at trucks or 40 minutes of me riding my bike and living in peace with nature. So I started doing the biking. Okay. Okay, cool. So those go through the bottom too. Okay, so we can screw these in. These are not. Oh yeah. There you go. I was like, how come the standoff isn't? I couldn't feel like the resistance, but I think I just need to keep screwing it a little bit more. There you go. It's interesting. The top piece of acrylic is only held in by 2 screws. One on here and one on here. Which I guess is fine, it's just decorative, but I thought there would be a couple more maybe. That it. I think there's a couple of these I'm gonna have to adjust on the other side a little bit. I wonder if I can hold it on this side and then screw it on. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think one of the screws came loose. Dang it! Well, you can find which one it is. There you go. That's better. I'm happy they put holes in the plate to help with the standoffs, because that would have been pain otherwise. Little Vaca. The cat, well, Etsy shop has a robot Shiba Inu pen holder. That's cute! Yeah, this Etsy seller is awesome. He's based in Japan and he makes the freaking cutest stuff. I really want one of the Winnie custom dolls, but it's like 300 bucks. I'm like, I don't have money for that. Or do I? I guess that one where the screw came in. So if the standoff is still attached, we should be able to reconnect it pretty easily. Treat it like an artisan and buy it. It'll be my artisan commission for the year. If we can. Ah, dang it. The screw is like slightly too wide for there, but maybe I can sneak it in through this hole. This is the operation. The game. I've done this before, like one time. Okay, here we go. Making my other screwdriver tweezers. So there's a screw that came out, but the standoff is still in plate. So the hole that is in the plate, the hole that's in the plate is like slightly too small for the for the screw head to like fit through. So. But it's big enough for the screwdriver to fit through. Look. We did it! So I was able to get the screw back in to the standoff through this hole. We did it! I don't hear any screws rattling around now. I think I did that. I think I had to do that thing, what I just did on a Mysterium. Because I was like, I'm not about to desolder this whole board for one screw. So I made it at work. Okay. So the last bit is the acrylic piece on the top. So that looks like... Okay. Oh, I also reclaimed this from my desk at work. I forgot somebody bought me this for like Christmas or something. It's really cute. I also got back my tortilla blanket that had been sitting on my desk for 2 years. I was really surprised how not dusty my desk was when I got back. I'm pretty sure they had people cleaning it, but like, I thought it was gonna be nasty. But it was not bad at all. But I cleaned off my desk just because like I wanted to just clear it out. But I left my fan there and that's it. Alright. We have the rest of our hardware. So we need 2 of each of these. We can double off. Through. Okay. I think I'll loosen it a little bit. There we go. Okay, let me put all this. Need to attach the what's this called? The encoder knob. We'll be done. We can put some keycaps on here. Look at her. Okay, let's just test the PCB real fast before we put keycaps. Yeah. Ooh, that looks cool. I like the side glow. I mean, that acrylic layer really helps a lot. Oh, let me change the configuration. So the layout we're doing is split spacebar. Matrix. That's not good. If I change this to something else. Wait, I should go get the other keycaps for this. Well, let's just do the rest and we'll come back to the spacebar because I'm not sure if it's just Okay, they're just the two. Those should not be actuating at the same time. It could just be a via, like, they messed up the key map. Oh, did I do? We'll come back to caps lock too. Okay, so caps lock. Yeah, caps lock should be actuating. Okay, it's working. Oh, it's the tab key. Okay, let's take this out. Probably has a bent pin. Oh yeah. We got a bent pin. Okay, let me straighten it. Okay. Try this again. There we go. That fixed it. And then our spacebar situation. I just want to double check that I put them in the right. No, these will be in the right position. This one will be right because that's the 1.25. Okay, let's physically check the Tanya, a situation. Oh, is my microphone working? Okay, I think that should be better. I think my microphone is working. Oh, dang it. Okay, let me do this. My hands are very steady. Hold on, let me fix this. There we go. Okay. It like unplugged all my USBs for some reason. My computer is crazy. I always have issues with the USB stuff. Oh! I didn't tighten the encoder now. I failed. I got distracted. Okay, let me... Those are fine. Encoder barely knows. Okay, yeah, I think it's a VIA thing. I don't think it's the actual switches that are messed up. Okay, let's put some keycaps on this. I can also expose my kudzu addiction. Something I did notice, they don't provide any bump-ons with this. I feel like there's a screw that's loose. I think it's this one. Canon keys be like that too, no bump-ons for the stack kit? Bruh. You would think for the stack kits too, like, they'd want it since it's like acrylic. It could get scratched pretty easily. Yeah, I feel like having the angle is nice. The Mysterium and Discipline have like an acrylic foot that's added to it, so that would be one thing I think they could add to this kit to make it a little better. But overall, it's a really good keyboard kit. For the price, it's definitely worth it in my opinion. Yeah, let me pull up. There you go. So I'm gonna put PBT Tarot on this. There is a hair from a cat sitting on there. Yeah, PBT Tarot is a great deal, especially since is it in stock right now? It might be out of stock, but for sure they're resupplying them. The one that I've been looking at for on novel keys that they just came out with is the cherry charcoal kit. I want boba too. We cursed ourselves. This the one I've been looking at is the cherry charcoal because there's not a ton of black on black keycap sets like out available. And I personally like the look of black on black. But yeah, for $95, like, you can't beat that. In stock. Their shipping is fast too. I'm gonna have to find the full backspace. I wanted that one, but I already have too many keycaps. Yeah, same. No, that's literally with me too. Like, I already have DSS lights out, so I've been trying to, like, not get it. It has 40 support? Dang. What I want to do, or what I need to do, is sell my Moto round 2. Because I haven't used it at all. I haven't even opened it. Yeah, I have a bunch of artisans too I've been meaning to sell or trade, but I keep forgetting. Come back. Yeah, there really isn't any, like, group buys I'm really looking forward to or anything. I listed out all the keycaps I'm waiting for. And I think I have all of them, because there was a couple that when I first wrote it I was missing. And I ordered them on, like, when I purchased them. So let me pull up. Let me pull this up. So these are all the keycaps I'm waiting on. Cause yeah, I went through my email and I went and found all the receipts. And I totally forgot about Analog Dreams. And I forgot about All Hallows Eve. But yeah, I have no idea when Mizu will show up, because that one's is like surprise double shot now. And then also the Monokai material keeps going back and forth on color matching. So who knows when that'll show up. So it looks like GMK Greg is gonna be the the first GMK set I received next. I'm in only on after school and paperwork. Oh, nice. Yeah, after school I have the TKL kit, and it's really nice. You're gonna love it. I really like the aesthetic of paperwork. And it'll be nice to try like double shot DCS, because up till now my only DCS set I have is DCS Delftware, which is actually dice up. I think we're in an interesting point in like the keyboard design community, because it's hard to justify, like, it's kind of a weird spot because the lack of like manufacturers that have like decent timelines combined is basically with decent timelines, as well as manufacturers that are still accepting new keycap sets, is kind of like scarce right now. And I feel like in some ways it's kind of killing creativity when it comes to keycap sets. Like, you really, if you want to get a set made right now, you basically need to like make sure that it has broad appeal, right? And we kind of had like a fun time during 2020 where like literally you could just come up with an idea and it would run. But I think that time is over now. Okay, let's do one. Alright. But yeah, if you look at like the sets I'm waiting on, right, like GMK Greg, if it ran today, would not hit MOQ. It wouldn't. But people were like excited and bored and like weren't fully accepting the GMK timeline yet. But today, it would not run. In 2020, I was just getting started the hobby, so I didn't understand many things. But I remember seeing some weird cat. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, people didn't realize. Well, plus two, like GMK was giving really like unrealistic delivery times, and obviously there's things outside of their control that they can't like predict. You know, like resin shortages or COVID happening. So like people were optimistic that they could deliver within like what had previously been not too bad of a timeline, but now reality has set in. Is it real that GMK lead times pre-COVID was 4 months? I'm not sure. I hadn't joined any GMK group buys until it would have been post-COVID, because, or the one that I did buy, it was in stock on Novelties, because they had bought a buttload of GMK Metropolis. So it was just sitting in their shop for like a long time. That was back when they sold Switch testers. We gotta retrieve the keys that I never use. Full backspace. Wait, is this full backspace? No, this is 40's backspace. Cause yeah, I've been encountering issues with like trying to find a pizza or not vendor, but manufacturer, because the main options are in stock, but then you gotta. But Pizza Rat is too niche to be in stock because the MOQ is so high. Like MOQ is like a buttload. But but then like the PBT menus, the other ones that have lower MOQs aren't accepting new set. So then it's like, well, what do you do? And it would be too expensive to run as a ABS double shot set. Okay, wait. I was concerned that so this board, it has the split space option has a 1.25 U in the middle. I was concerned, but this is honestly a good way to use one of your novelties. Like, come on. What? That's cute. That's real cute. Okay. So now, do you want to do artisans in the columns? Or do you want to do novelties? Because I have both. And you know I've been hoarding boba artisans. Like tarot artisans. Find that boba key to a macro that just forces closed all work apps. I like it. Or it'll close all your games. So it looks like you're busy. Then you go. Okay, I think I'm gonna do artisans on the left column for sure. Let me pull out all my tarot ones. Let me put this board over here. Oh yeah, I have another bear. I have this one. I also have this one. This one's supposed to be tarot, but I think it might just be tarot more. I'll put this one. Definitely use that one. I'm gonna try the tarot bear. Oh wait, I have the 3 of these. Where did I put it? I have 3 tarot of the... What is that one called? The RAR? The question is, where did I put them? Because I have artisans everywhere. Oh, maybe they're in this one. Oh, there. Here you go. Okay. Hey, what's up, Trey Pop? How's it going? We're finishing up these builds. Oh yeah, I do have a lot of tarot artisans. This one, this one, this one. I think I have some Magic Girl ones, but nah, we'll save those for later. My Magic Girl artisan dreams all came true this year. I was blessed. Let's do like a CYO side. I have the 3 rares. I love a blank when it goes with the CYO caps. I'm very indecisive when it comes to artisan. You can't tell already. I think I'm gonna do like a CYO side and then I'll do a RAR side. Do like this. Let's order. Oops, it's hot swap. Do the top. Then we'll do the pilot. And then we'll do the flank. And then on this side, I think it's kind of dusty. And then this side we'll do the RARs. I think I like this one at the top. There we go. And then we'll do Kuzus on the macro pad by request. Let's use the Rasta one and then figure out which other ones we want. I also have a bunch in the one of these. I need a bigger box for my Kuzus because they don't all fit in one box anymore. That's how many I have. Static, if you're here, do you want like a theme for Kuzus or like a colorway specifically? We could do like a gradient maybe, or like I seem to have like a lot of pink and blue ones. What if we do like an ombre? I'm just gonna start doing things and see what happens. Dump them in the bag and pull them right. Well, I had an idea. So I'm gonna run with my idea and see what happens. I was thinking of doing like kind of like an ombre look where it's like darker to lighter. So I'm trying to group by like color. Kind of like these ones. That's kind of cute. Yeah, definitely have a lot more blue ones. That's what I picked. So it's kind of like the darker ones are on this side and then it goes to the light side. I think that's kind of cute. Okay, let's do our 10 key typing test. And then I get to clean my room. Yay! The best part of streaming. Oh, that's true! Chee-hoo! Thanks, Snug, for the friggin' sub! 10 months? Oh my gosh. Bruh. You're the real one. Also, I saw you had like a artisan sales today, right? What is Winnie doing? She's like making noises. I think I saw you did a collab with Mastodon. Oh, okay, it was yesterday. Bruh. I know he's local to me somewhere. He's pretty close to me, actually. Yeah, definitely go give my friend Snug a follow. Check out his Instagrams. Snug, did you know that this month is Asian Pacific Islander Heritage Month? I'm looking for one other Pacific Islander that's in the keyboard hobby. I've yet to find one. Oh, are you Hawaiian? I know you live in Hawaii, but you can't just assume, but yes! Snug is my other one. I achieved my goal. Yes. You count. You either are or you're not. So you are. Yeah, because like this month we found the PI and API. Exactly. Because I feel like it's kind of like a catch-22 because getting grouped in with Asian Americans is like we get some exposure, but at the same time we also get forgotten about. So I've been trying to figure out a way to like increase Pacific Islander visibility in our community and also try to like do something good for the month. I've been thinking about doing a charity stream. Usually I do a birthday stream, but I am lazy. So I'd much rather earn money for charity because that will be more motivating for me. So yeah, I've been looking. Well, I talked to my dad because he has a. So Polynesians are Pacific Islanders. So Pacific Islands is Polynesian, Micronesian, and Melanesian. So Polynesian is like a subgroup of Pacific Islander. But they're the ones that you think of typically when you think Pacific Islander, like Hawaiian, Samoan. Hello Omni, how's it going? Yeah. So it's an interesting month because there's just not a whole lot of us on Twitch that I know of. I found a couple, but But yeah, I'm Snug is my PI in the key hobby right now, but we gotta find some more people. Cause it'd be sick to do, like, if we could have some other people on stream or something. So I'm excited. Okay, let me plug in and we'll do our typing test. We're just gonna do the 10 key typing test because I'm real lazy right now and it's getting late. But yeah, let me plug in our little numpad. Oh, you know what? I should probably get the website up first. Let's pull up monkey type. Because yeah, the other part too is I was like curious about like, are there any like if there were any like Pacific Islander focused like charities I could donate to, and I only found like 2 or 3, and one of them is the one my dad made. So I'm like, would that be weird? Like, okay, let me see. Okay, oh sweet. So I do have the number set up already. Cause yeah, it's usually they're always grouped together, so that's why I'm like trying to find one that's more specific, just because it's like my own community. Okay, here we go. We got our tappy test. Dang, Static is the real one. Yeah, so his charity is focused on scholarships for Pacific Islander students to get into higher education. The percentage of like Pacific Islanders that actually go to college is extremely low, and the number that actually finish college is even worse. So I think his charity has been around for almost 20 years, I think. But they give out scholarships every year to students, both here as well as internationally. They had a couple of students in Samoa and some in New Zealand this year that won scholarships, and they also do like workshops for kids to do like music and learn the ukulele. And they do like mentoring. So yeah, I was thinking that might be a good charity just because I know exactly where the money's going and I know it goes to the kids. But I didn't know if it would be weird because it's my dad. Like, I personally don't benefit from it, but it's like, I don't know. So that's what I was thinking of doing for instead of my usual birthday stream, was to do a charity stream. And then we can do fun stuff. But I gotta get my act together, see if I can get some giveaway items for people. Oh, I should check if this is mapped to numbers real fast. Okay, let's see. Design, load. Because I think right now the numbers are on the here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to move everything over one. So it'd be, yeah, F keys, that would be terrible. Oh, thank you, Static. Yeah, let me get together some ideas and I'll get back to you, because I'm also trying to not burn myself out like with too much stuff. I always have so many ideas, but then I like remember, oh, you know, you should take care of yourself too. That's also important. Okay, I think it's mapped now. So the enter is this bottom key. So 1, 2, 3, 0. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Do you want like the sound Static? You give away a chaos pad. See, but I think it should be gifts that people actually want. I don't know if people actually want it other than you and Double Day. Oh, that's too funny. Never undervalue your time in bed watching Netflix. Honestly, that's my favorite. Have a cat sitting on you and watch Netflix, or like just playing a video game and not talking to anyone. Okay, let's see how fast I can do this. 30 words per minute, baby. Dang, look at that accuracy. I was doing really good, I'm not gonna lie. Also, thanks for following Solid Milk. We're just doing our number pad typing test right now. I will say, it has, so we're using Glorious Pandas right now, and I think tactiles in this might be difficult just because, like, the case is so thin, and the switch, like the bump on the Glorious Pandas is so sharp, it's like shaking the whole case. Like it's shaking the whole thing. So I don't know if heavy tactiles are necessarily the move in these boards. It's not as bad on the Nibble, but for some reason on this one it's like it's really felt. But it could also just be that the artisans are like hitting each other or something. Yeah, I'm gonna try one more and we can see if we can beat our score. So we had 30 words per minute the last time. I want to get like 35. I think I can do it. Oh, we got 30 minutes again. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Static. Yeah, it has been a long day. I was watching Stray Chroma's stream earlier. She did a 12-hour stream. It was really fun. It's cute. Came out really cute. But yeah, this definitely I would highly recommend these builds if you like want to take on the challenge of like trying a through hole build or a pro micro based build. The documentation for these is really good, so if you do get stuck, there's good instructions, as well as like their Discord's very active, so if you do have a question and you ask it in there, you'll pretty much you'll be talking like directly to the people who built these kits. Because yeah, I ran into some issues and I was able to ask them questions, so that was really good. But yeah, let's see who's streaming right now. But yeah, I'm really happy with how they turned out. They look great. It took a long time, but I'm glad we took our time to like make sure that it was like solid before we just ship it out. So oh, Oshika's streaming. Okay, let's raid Oshika. If you don't follow Oshika, he's the awesome Australian keyboard streamer. I have a tendency to catch a lot of the late night, well, late for me, but Australia streams because I stay up late. But be sure to give him a follow. I guess, should we make a raid message? We should say we love your 40, because he has his Tokyo 40 on right now. And then okay, that'll be our raid message. If you don't have my emote, we'll just use a heart. I never remember to do a raid message. Alright, I hope you all have a good night. I'll be back on Monday. We'll be building, I have a bunch of like boards I need to inventory. So we'll be building one of those, probably the Littlefoot, because it's real cute, and then we'll do some PCB design. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you guys. Snug, thanks for showing up, and I will talk to you all later. Bye bye.
What?